I'm still rolling stuff.
Okay.
Fuck me.
So what is going to go on? Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the commander's gonna choose to do. Oh yeah. Would it be useful if I made a token marker for the different levels of cover?
Might help.
It'd probably help, yeah.
So we're heading towards the building. Running, gunning, commanding.
Okay.
Sierra still got her parry.
Okay. You fire off your blasts, which I know Rory last time was able to hit him through the full cover, which I don't recall saying it crumbled. I think it said shot on through. Your blast likewise hit the cover, so let's see how much gets through. See these exterior walls. Damage of 32 and 29. Okay, much like with Rory, your shots are powerful enough to just poof, hit and the force burst through portions of the cover. Okay, there's more holes in this cover. This cover is now counting as 3/4 instead of full, given the number of holes in it. Okay.
So what exactly are you boosting,
Okay.
Tristan?
All the combat skills, including your power armor.
Cool. So that is going to just be my 6 dice plus Speaking Command plus Tandy minus 3 for 3
Fucking
levels
called it.
of dodging.
Okay. Gun fu. Okay, because
I'm not in range for
you're
hitting,
not.
so you can
Yeah.
ignore that.
Okay. So you're on the approach essentially.
Mm.
Okay. Dimitri, you've seen shots go in towards the building. You can see through, provided you peek around your rock. You can see through various holes that there is a individual on the other side.
Oh wait, that's right. You said you did a boost on a 4-up, right?
Yep.
I have 11 to roll. I got 13. Add 13 by 35. That makes it 48. Now I need to roll my power armor, which is 4 dice plus 3 dice plus Tandy. Well, Tandy has high power. Minus that. I am so glad that you boosted. You're doing the boost dice. It's only in the first one, right?
Mm. It says right there 2 boost.
Ah, 2 boosts. That was 1, that was 2. There you go. Dimitri has begun to suppress.
3 levels of suppression. I mean, I'm just imagining the entire thing from the Old Republic. That just suppression animation.
Appropriate. Very appropriate.
Okay. Okay. We're suppressing.
But yeah, like I said, that's my turn.
Yep. No, I'm just looking at a thing because that's under that. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Thanks to the power of tactics with your suppression, there's going to be a shot fired your way. Let's see, you're doing 3 levels of suppression. Okay. Okay. Yep. Using that. Just that. Oh. That finally kicks in. Okay. Um, through the expression, there is um, a return shot. You hear the sound of a um, short um, short recycling rate. Sounds to you like some sort of modified blaster weapon. Um, can you roll me soak versus the shot?
Did you include my defense of cover?
I see a roll of 33 for your powered armor.
That doesn't count as cover though. And
I don't roll the cover. You
I didn't know what the cover was.
Well, how much of your body are you concealing behind the rock?
I would assume at least half since I'm shooting actively to suppress him.
That would be a 2D cover.
Probably not going to matter, but let's see. It becomes a 55. He still hits me though, right? Sorry, that's suppression. Add 7, it becomes 40 before my defense.
Okay, I was like, 55 sounded kind of high based on the numbers.
I looked at the first number I put in the chat on accident.
Okay, so you said it becomes a what? Plus 7, so it becomes a 4. Okay, yeah. 40 would still hit, though it does shave off. It does shave off some of the hit bonus, which is always nice. There it is.
Two plus 10. Here you go. There's my soak.
Okay. I'm having to track this person's MO 1 second. Because the modifications consume more ammo than normal.
Thank you. I forgot to mark off my ammo for my not phaser.
I would have described the damage, but I mean, there's still a piece of material between you and the
you're
target.
fine. 92. Yeah, 92.
Okay. Oh shit. Let me... Vector this in. This would be under... I'll put this on
No, you have 300 to 400 shots left.
under 5.
Which sounds like a lot until you realize I'm burning 90 a shot.
Okay, I just make my life easier and make that a macro thing you can just kind of click. Okay, 32. Okay, your armor is able to take the hit. As your zest card does its job against the shot, though you do feel that the shot was a bit more powerful than normal. The damage rolled was 27 as opposed to your 32.
Dang.
So I mean, you could feel the hit, but not enough to really cause any damage.
Oh, I think that vests actually do, where it stops it from but you still feel it.
Okay, skipping you.
Fuck! I made realistic armor.
Go into you.
Here you still have trees as cover. I got my backup sky parry. Awesome. Cover is enhanced by 1d.
Okay, speaking of, I need to start later calculate the thing here because of the reaction thing. So doing that. Doing that. Doing that. Which, because of the pressure, I have to factor it in like that. Yay for your suppression. Okay. So, really, it's not that bad. Okay. I'm just gonna do that plus that. So. Okay, that's still good. Okay, let's. Okay. Bursting from the cover, moving at a speed that you wouldn't really see outside of one of those multi-system triathlons. Will rapidly close the distance to you, Dimitri. Occasionally having to either tumble or make leaps to the side and such to avoid any seriously damaging hits of your suppression fire. Since I did have to factor that into this, it's no longer just regular movement.
I'm more terrified that I couldn't injure him at all. Like, I'm not even trying to injure him. He gets shot by the commander, and he just goes after me.
Well, again,
you're a tactical threat.
Yeah, he's seems to be saving us for last.
So what I'm hearing is I'm just going to engage my jump pack and go to the long range band of this E-Web, which is a lot further than he can probably go in one turn. And then let him suffer the consequences of focusing on me.
Okay, coming, rushing at you. Can go to that. Okay, we'll throw a, quick succession of kicks in your direction. I know that's right. Your power armor roll is Omni, isn't it? It's an Omni
No,
defense.
it is not Omni defense.
It's an Omni defense. Okay.
Nope, I have speed parry, so I'll be fine. You want brawling defense? You'll get brawling defense.
Kills. As the armored individual is running, you guys will once again be able to hear the deep synthesized kind of it's clipped almost to the point of glitching voice. Maquis. There are things that you should know. Okay. I'll have the line continue after after I figure out how this resolves. So we just did that. Okay. That's right. With speed parry, multiple action doesn't apply for the first couple of for first like 3 parries. Nice.
Yes, yes, indeed. And because of that, I need to add 3 dice to this roll.
Well, are you adding in cover because they're around the rock?
No, I was not including cover.
Okay.
So I'll add more dice.
Oh no, what I mean is they're around the rock physically hitting you. The rock isn't providing cover because they're up in your face.
Yeah, I wasn't counting the rock. I was just rolling my 8d6 plus 2. But you reminded me, because of speed parry, I'm not under map.
Ah, okay, that's what
so I'm adding more dice because I have the command bonus. And now I need to roll because you have activated my trap card called Flip.
Trap card, huh?
3, 6, 8. I'll roll these 8 first, and then I need to add another 4. Oh wait, I need to add 1 more because I forgot Tandy actually has brawling, so I can add Tandy's bonus. She just doesn't have power over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish I had Omni defense now to make my life easy. Bam. There you go. A difficult brawling check if I successfully parry to flip him.
Okay. 66. Okay. That is a high-ass roll. Nice.
Well, Speed Parry says I ignore map, as per what
Yeah.
you just said, so...
Yeah, so it's fine, yeah. Okay. So,
I have 86 plus 2 before Tandy and Command.
yeah, I was even factoring in whatever your command was. I don't know how much command he gave you. I assumed like 3D, but
Yep, 3D. With boosts.
okay. Okay, in that case, then thanks to the your super fast training and increased increased kind of battlefield awareness garnered by the commander, you are able to deflect both of these kicks, really doing a flip on them, because I believe the flip actually just happens.
The flip is a difficult brawling check. If I succeed the difficult brawling check, he'll take 3 dice of damage.
Okay.
And he'll be not prone.
Feel free to roll the damage. You'll notice that those kicks were going for your repeater. Well, at least one of them was. The other one was going to you.
He will take 18 damage before soak. He will probably soak this. But he's knocked prone now.
You, where are you flipping? Oh, just directly behind you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to flip him onto the ground and make him be knocked down. Also, oh my god, I forgot. I also have opportune shot. I could shoot him. You said he attacked twice, right?
Does opportune shot work with your repeater?
Does it need to be a pistol?
It doesn't say it has to be a pistol.
Yeah.
I thought it did.
It just says, following a successful parry, the character may make a brawling skill check. Success indicates that he has opened up his opponent's defenses and may make an immediate attack with a weapon he is holding at point-blank range, but at a minus 1d penalty to the attack.
Yep. I have it copied verbatim here in the martial arts listing.
So I could just shoot him at point-blank range of a machine gun.
Yeah, the description says martial artist has been trained to use a pistol or rifle to full effect in close quarters. So yeah,
go right ahead. Yeah, I figured in the case of like a rifle, it'd be something like you probably parry with the rifle, then immediately go into a firing stance. So yeah,
and map still applies to this, though, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, map. But
your current map. It doesn't add to your map. It's just your current.
Doesn't add to my map. Cool.
Yeah, regular map at a further minus 1d because it did state you.
Yeah, the reaction.
You rolled a minus 1d. So.
Cool. So I'm at actually base dice for this shot. I don't think I'm going to hit him. Oh wait, he's still technically under suppression. Because suppression's until my turn, right?
True, though. What do you? How did you flip them then without without breaking suppression?
I will change the order. I will shoot him and then flip him.
Well, the point of opportune shot is you have already taken advantage of the.
Well, he's attacked me twice, and I parried him twice.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot him with the first one, and then flip him with the second one. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure everyone's in agreement before I tally up this dice roll.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it up because usually it doesn't matter, but because you have like a two-handed rifle that you're using, that's why I brought it up.
Also, the way I'd flip him is I'd just use the rifle, because it's a military rifle. I could probably use the body of the rifle to effectively check his legs, make him fall onto me, because I'm only slightly shorter than him, and then basically just roll my shoulder to throw him off of me. But, is the roll. I don't think that hits.
For the opportune shot, they'll shift just enough for it to, for that 25 to miss.
Cool. Well, he still gets flipped and has to do the soak for the 18 damage.
Yep, already rolled the soak. You don't even hear an you don't even hear an effort noise from the impact. You do, however, hear the heavy suit hit the ground behind you.
Cool, and he's now prone.
Yep,
So-
bringing up some dust. I'm pretty sure it was like they're partially in the water as well.
Commander, why were you helping the Empire make these monstrosities?
I didn't help them make them. I was taken and they tried to turn me into one.
Oh, I thought you were like part of the Gen 1.
No, I'm Gen 3.
Oh, you're Gen 3. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking you were the Sergeant Johnson equivalent.
Was this in character or out of character?
Completely out of character.
Okay.
There is no Sergeant Johnson equivalent.
Yeah. No. Crow and Sky are Gen 3.
Okay.
So you are the equivalent of the ODSTs that became Spartans for headhunting.
Or the guys from Halo Reach. The ODSTs that became Spartans are the 4s.
Well, I thought the 3s were military, recruited military, and
Nope,
Or
that's the 4.
that's the 4.
The 3 is we went around to a bunch of orphanages and picked up a bunch of really angry kids that were pissed, that are really racist because the Covenant killed their families, and then put them through the Spartan 2 augmentations without any of the safety procedures.
Oh, and that's right, and then released them through Oni as assassination missions
Yeah,
with no chance of returning.
gave them the we were the expendable ones where it was basically modified ODST armor. They don't get the Mjolnir.
I mean, you still got shields at least.
No, they didn't.
I thought they did.
The ones in Reach did, because the ones in Reach had Mjolnir.
Oh, that's right. The ones in Reach specifically because they were an older team had Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Okay. They'll continue talking out. You flip them. Anyway. You should know that your leaders may may not be entirely what they've claimed to be.
I'm gonna humor him. And what is that?
So, while this is being said, they'll reach to their side and toss, in this case, upwards. It looks like a cluster of black and gray grenades. Which, after being not after being tossed up, but during part of its trajectory, it will the grenades will separate out into multiple directions, and Dimitri is so close you will hear a tiny noise as there is a mechanism to force a separation to cause a bit of a spread.
That's mildly annoying.
They'll be letting out smoke, as you can tell.
Yeah. Oh, yes, please. No, not the smoke. Whatever, shall.
Yes. Oh no, the thing that we have countermeasures against.
Just so you're aware, and because you do still have access to your powered armor thing, is it configured? Is it configured like a Pathfinder suit?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, Tandy will be informing you that that there is a large rise in local temperature.
Oh, it's hot smoke.
It's hot smoke.
So IR is not going to work.
Oh, we still
go.
have motion sensors and general purpose sensors.
Also, your
hold
general
up.
purpose sensors are currently being jammed.
Yeah, he's got jamming going.
By the way, I just realized something. He moves more than 10 meters, Infitos would have kicked in.
True that. Add those 2D to your 25.
At 11.
11 brings it up to a... 2, 3... Okay, yeah. Due to how things rolled out, that would have hit. You can roll your damage. Anyway,
But it's hot smoke. We have motion sensors at least.
yeah, the motion sensors, due to how they work, I don't see how a typical jamming device would be able to jam that. That's something that you'll find out soon. You also should know that I'm aware of the Maquis' over-reliance and their overconfidence. That confidence is about to be overshadowed by madness. Okay. With that being said, Dimitri.
He's doing more things.
And
Please say no.
Crow and such. And such Sky. Quinlan doesn't count for this. Quinlan wouldn't give a shit. There will there'll be, it sounds like other other Maquis communications bleeding into your current signal, ramping up to include various other conversations until your HUD's until your HUD kind of as a measure, because it's getting all this monitoring information, will kind of lock in your local area. Can I also get a perception roll from all of you? Hearing based.
Thank you. I have bonuses to this.
Yep, because you have sharp senses.
Hearing. 18.
18. Okay.
The power die was nice to me. I got a 35.
Nice. The other will occasionally um, be be hearing Tandy. From what you can gather, Tandy is going to be switching over to the secondary communication system, aka the HoloNet transmitter. As your HUDs will then display local PTP only.
Should go into Holland.
The global PTP network is currently down.
Oh yeah, I understand that. Just, she knows where we are. Why didn't she switch to laser? I wonder.
Well, as I understand,
it's fine.
Well, it's like I didn't think your satellites were equipped with atmospheric capable laser comm. I thought it was a regular PTP signal.
I believe it is. Yeah, I don't think we had the tight beams at that point.
Yeah.
No, we had tight beams before we had the satellites.
Did we? No, either way.
Yep.
No.
Okay. Not that rolling initiative entirely matters. But
I mean, it matters for me.
Yeah, so it matters for Dimitri and Dingus here.
It's like, let's see what everyone else rolls.
And also, I don't have to say anything. Dimitri's smart enough to switch to laser.
Yep. The laser would be blocked in the smoke.
Is also Prism.
He has a point there.
Let me double check the tech real fast. I mean, he could be right. I'm just...
If it is Prism, the smoke is thick enough that you really wouldn't know unless you tried.
Well, I mean, if we switch to laser and it goes, it can't send beam, then we know.
Yeah. Wow, this initiative is being a dick.
But
So I'm
before I
hearing
say
I
anything
could-
stupid, I figure I should actually look at what they say about the tech.
This initiative is being a dick.
Oh,
Now
man.
the question is he being fucked over by his own smoke? So he's like, well, fuck, that was a terrible idea. Or is he so confident in his smoke he's just taking a minute?
Wasn't expecting to being flipped. It didn't hurt, but it is disorienting.
And now with the smoke, I'm like, fuck, where am I?
Cool.
Was
So,
unable to complete my movement.
I had this all planned out. Now I have no idea where the fuck I am.
given that he's prone, don't I get a bonus to hitting him
I don't think so.
in melee?
Oh, in melee, I believe you get a plus 1d. In range, you get a minus d.
Good. He has entered Dimitri's natural habitat, almost blind fighting in close quarters combat. Now I have so many character points.
Contact beam here.
Yeah. So unfortunately, with Greg not being here, it really does axe.
It utilizes a focused laser to transmit. Okay, yeah.
It really does axe 20% of the plan.
Well, I mean, I've got reset. He's got a lot of the same skill.
Well, no. I mean,
Oh, this guy's plan.
this guy's plan. This guy had like a target priority thing with purposes for it. So it's like, well.
Okay, so plus
Command is 3 dice. We don't have Tandy in war, is what you're saying right now, currently, correct?
Yeah. You no longer have Tandy.
So I'm going to attack 3 times. That removes the command bonus. I assume you're going to just maintain the same command. Is that correct, Justin?
For this round, at least, I might reorient it next round, depending.
Cool. I just want to make sure because I'm planning on doing three brawling attacks and a brawling defense. and make this guy's life miserable since he's decided to be on the ground in front of Dimitri, who's in power armor.
Yep, totally decided that.
He could have chosen not to get close to me.
Oh, I believe it's my turn.
It is supposedly your turn, yes.
Yes. What I'm wanting to. There we go.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't even including the power armor bonus, because power armor increases to 10D. I need more dice. Give me a moment. Oh my god. David, you managed to make me say I need more dice.
Yup. It's about to be fun.
Really?
What?
I'm surprised Quinlan doesn't have like some kind of scent ability.
4, 6, 8, 10, plus the free from command.
Oh, you'd be surprised how many animals just have a high search to represent that.
Of course, this guy has to have the high ground.
Track is free for that. Let me proceed to roll. I just feel suddenly kind of bad. I just put this guy on the ground as you're all running up to beat the crap out of him.
Well, they have maneuvers for that, so I wouldn't feel too bad.
Fair. I'll roll my power die. Roll another one. Those boost dice are amazing. One, two, 3, 5 plus this thing.
Should have been this.
By the way, did that 37 ever actually do anything to the guy?
37?
The 37 for an opportune shot due to Invitas.
One moment.
Just figured I'd mention it in case you forgot. And oh lord. I was just reading through what you did, Tris. That's a lot. Also, hold up. You're also doing the tactics where I get an additional 2D if to hit him if I have initiative over him? Let me add that to my roll. The silence
You
of
did.
suspense.
You. It wasn't catastrophic damage or anything, but there is a nice solid amount of comp scoring. A chunk of the chunk of the force likely went through the armor.
Cool. Now for the amazing amount of pain that Sky and Commander Sky. Ah, crap. I wouldn't say your name because your name is Crow. I wouldn't say that. We've just been calling you Khan and Commander. That's all we've ever called you.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So it's time for the Khan's horrible beating to begin.
Increase your damage by 1d. For the
+6.
for the blasts.
+6.
Okay.
So points for figuring out our system. Though if you think I had not accounted for somebody doing that one day, you are really dumber than I thought.
I'm surprised it took this long.
Well, they never actually got a hold of us before.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
This is the only guy who actually managed to successfully capture a Maquis. Because once you capture us, it's really easy to figure out what we're doing.
True. Well, I got captured at one time. Oh wait, literally all of my gear got destroyed.
And the time you got captured was before we had this system.
Also true. Courtesy of explosions and falling multiple stories. If you're going to get captured, make sure you basically almost die. It guarantees your gear probably isn't going to work and be functional.
As a reminder for me, it's 21, 21, then 40 in terms of your blast distribution.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The first two shots. Look like they're that they're dissipated by the armor. That 46, however. Holy crap.
I am glad you don't have this weird sense of honor not to kick an opponent while he's on the ground.
I thought about it, but like, no, this is a Mando. That would be weird.
Mando would be, I'm going to honorably fight you with any means necessary.
Right. As if he was tied up or something, yeah, I'd have a problem. But you just putting him on his back? No, that's not. Because like Crow just has the thing if they can't fight back.
And he could totally fight back right now.
Exactly.
There is definitely an effort noise from the shot that you see as actually enough force to crack one of the upper layers of a powered armor plate. Okay.
So I have 3 dice and strain, probably the armor gives me 2 dice, 5, the claw puts it at 6, yeah. Nothing extra for damage.
I mean, not as hitting thing, but...
Ooh! That's some damage. That's a lot of damage. That's even more damage. And it stopped. Just let me know when it's my turn to beat the crap out of him. If he's still alive.
Okay.
Because I see some lightsabers getting involved in this.
Okay, well, keep in mind, there's, like, smoke going on, so, but there's definitely the glows of sabers and whatnot.
I mean, Sky had her sabers out when this started. It wasn't.
Yeah. There's no hiding this.
Okay. For the gun fu, which I take it is what, stomping at this point?
Yeah, probably.
They will use the hand to quickly kind of scooch themselves to the side so your stomp misses. The saber strikes. Okay. With what you can't directly see due to the smoke, but you can see the displacement of the smoke. With very quick motions, they're able to parry at Sky's wrists to prevent the saber blows from actually coming down and making contact. Though Sky, that margin was rather close.
Yeah.
Then Quinlan freaking comes in, begins to pounce, and then with a sound and a sweeping arm motion throws Quinlan off. Okay, Dimitri.
It's Dimitri's turn. As the second dog pounces.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I power dice streaked. for that. But that's what happens when I have 15 dice and I'm only using 3 attacks and a defense.
15 dice? Holy shit.
I have 10d6 after my power armor affects it. 3 dice, 3 dice from command, and then 2 dice because of the tactics, because I have a higher initiative than him.
Getting some Zorn numbers up in here, yeah. Okay.
So that left me with an effective 10 dice, which then streaked.
Add 1d plus 1 to your damage, please.
You will add 4 damage to those 3 rolls. So 39, 29, and 48, respectively. Because you... Oh, wait. No, I can cut it. Never mind. Dimitri in power armor is a powerhouse you don't want to deal with when he's being commanded in close combat.
Like, so you're like just doing a series of claw attacks. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Basically, when he gets Quinlan off of him, I'm swinging at his, I'm attacking his arm, and then I'm going for his chest, and then I'm also trying to go for his leg, basically, just in a motion as I move past him.
Okay.
His climbing calls are amazing.
Okay. Your first and third strike appear to get in a little bit of actual some damage there. The armor is very hardy, and appears to be like multiple layers of defensive material.
So what I'm hearing is we need to start stripping the armor away from him. Is there such a thing as being able to do that, though?
If you cause enough damage, you can cause damage to the armor.
But can we specifically target the armor?
Technically. In the same way that they could target a gun, though usually if you're targeting armor like that, you're targeting like straps or something. In this case, it's fully encased power armor, of which you don't know the design of. So I guess I'll phrase it best as: tell me what you're trying to accomplish, and we can see what we can do.
Alrighty. I just wanted to double check and make sure we're on the same page.
Okay. I did not see any grapple in there, so I take it you're not doing the grapple bite.
No, because I'm still wearing my helmet.
Okay.
Trust me, if I did that, I'd be able to get a free bite attack.
Okay.
And then things would get more complicated. And at that point, I'm pretty sure Romando would not feel like fighting him as he's being grappled and held down by Dimitri. Unless Dimitri is struggling. What would you do in that case, Chris? What? If Dimitri proceeded to try to grapple him down to the ground and pin him down, and proceed to do
it would be no different than when I'm doing that with Quinlan.
Oh, that's right. You did it all the time with Quinlan.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. That left my memory for some reason.
Because again, they can in theory still fight back while you're doing that.
True. All I do is prevent them from moving.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna look some stuff up here. It's fine. It's fine.
I hope he has Omni defense. Because he's being attacked with brawling and shooting. And sabers.
There's that, which we're off in a little bit.
Wait, am I reading that right? He has 3 levels of stun on him right now?
Yeah. Now. Thanks to you.
Lord have mercy. He has a lot of health.
Crow and then you.
Well, I mean, he is a boss.
Even when we fought bosses, they normally don't get the 3 levels of stun before getting injured.
It's just a Predator fight all over again.
It really is.
They're not invisible.
He's trying to be with smoke.
It's fine, just this time I don't happen to have a convenient sun to launch him into.
That really was a really good kill. That was a great kill. The sun and the teamwork, that was great. I could totally have them survive a sun, but not a black hole. Action. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a thing. Let me get the appropriate thing on that.
I mean, that's right. He's in power armor. Why don't we just hit him with an ion blast, turn off his armor?
Do you have any ion weapons?
No. Do you?
I'm out.
Okay.
I burned.
I mean,
saving us from the explosives.
Yeah, the cargo crate, the freight crate full of explosives.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Technically, not entirely true.
I mean, I could just shoot him with a point-blank vehicle skill missile. He'll probably not enjoy that.
Because I do have lightning blade. But that doesn't mean more map.
Oh, why did I roll that again? I did not need to do that. Oh, that was the other thing.
So, it goes character to speeder, right?
Yeah, character, speeder, walker, fighter.
What's the scale of damage difference to go from like down one? Is it like
Character to speeder is a 2D difference.
so 5D speeder scale rocket would only do 7D damage?
It would do 7D damage to him, and he'd have a 2D bonus to his defense.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. But would he really get a defense if I just crammed the missile, the barrel of the missile launcher in his shoulder?
There'd still be either a dodge or possibly a brawling, since you're trying to use it as a melee weapon. You would get some kind of defense roll against the contact.
Okay.
Okay. So I do need to subtract that as well. So actually pretty much that entire thing goes away. Okay. Stun is no joke. No joke. That's cool though.
He shall fail.
I'm looking at all the shit I'm rolling. I'm basically rolling an entire round to myself.
You really are. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, I'm just going to attack 3 times. Here's my damage. And you're like, here's this character. Here's my dog. And here's Sky.
And here's all the support stuff I'm doing in addition to that.
By the way, your life protection roll 1 is power high.
Well, doesn't matter.
I just figured I'd mention it.
It brings it down to an 8 because it takes away the power die and the next highest die. There's only one die, so.
That's a good point.
Oh, that's yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's like the one time that's not an issue.
Okay. You hear a. And let's see exactly how we have this positioned here. Okay.
He's not having a good time. He's not having a good time.
Well, to be honest, I'm not having a great time either. He's making me use shit I wasn't expecting to use anytime, this early.
I see a parry for the sky. I take it there is no dodge.
It's the lightsaber Omni parry.
There's a lightsaber on. Oh.
Yeah, she has one for me, one log for her, and one log for me.
Okay.
That's the two.
Oh, okay, which one's hers?
It's the I took the map, and it's the idea she got one. She's holding an action to block for me, and she got
so the numbers for both. This
Yeah.
one number's for both.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
She's trying to block for herself, and if my defense fails, she goes to block for me.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. I just because some people split those, some don't. So
I got so much shit I'm doing. It was easier to just put the 2 times and call it a day.
yep, not a problem. Oh, that is that because the system doesn't factor that in.
What are the odds you think this guy has the sound dampening helmet?
Huh. Given that we haven't been using sonic weapons against him, and the only people who are really known to use sonic weapons were the Genossians, which were dealt with at the beginning of the Imperial era, I'm going to say very unlikely. Am I going to have to roll to defend myself against you deciding to blow a dog whistle?
No, because you have the sound dampening helmet.
Do I?
Okay.
Mini
Oh
Reset
yeah, I do!
Mini Reset has that ultrasonic dissuasion field thing from the security bots.
Okay. A couple things. Now that I'm through with all that, and let me roll this just to have this do a thing. There we go. Okay.
I'll keep that one in my back pocket just in case.
The two of you will hear the snapping of roots.
We weren't next to a tree, though.
The movies aren't canon.
What? Wait, what?
Sorry, you said snapping of roots. I was remembering that thing with the logs crushing the ATST, and the guy's like, the movies aren't canon.
Okay.
I'm like, the movies aren't canon. What is?
Okay. Since your local PTP link is that okay. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay, that's right. It's zombie defense stuff.
Yeah.
It's zombie defense. Okay.
And we've definitely had time to switch to laser. So.
Yeah, but you're in the smoke.
Right. Yeah, laser didn't work in smoke.
Yeah. Well, you still have local stuff.
Yeah, we got local PTP, and
Yeah.
with life detection, we know where everybody is.
Okay. And people can see this mainly due to displacement.
Is he trying to
But
throw
this
the
is for
rock?
the person playing multiple characters over here.
I am the party.
The sky with the rock are hurled.
Oh dear lord, I was right.
See, that's why she made the sneak roll. You think she's been hurled, but really she's right there.
Now, given that it's a parry, my thought was she would go shelling with the rock, then spins just like
Cut it,
cleave
yeah.
the rock.
Yeah. And then vanish into the smoke with her auto sneak.
So she's gonna be flung to about here, but not actually make crushing death impact. And let me X out this rock, because this rock is no longer there.
That's some distance.
Yeah.
That's 12 meters.
Okay. um, they will. Yep. Defense is. Parry is that. Okay. I was looking at Quinlan's parry.
His little droid parry. Yeah.
Yeah. They will do a kip up. This kip up, however, is an offensive kip up.
I know that one.
Like, you literally know that one?
No, I don't think I actually have. I know which maneuver that is. I don't think I actually have it.
Okay.
No, I don't actually have it, but I do know which.
Oh, okay, that would have been just like, I know that one because I have it.
Somebody does. I forget who. It might be the Outlaw.
I'm pretty sure it's the Outlaw.
Okay. There is a hurt dog sound. Can Quinlan roll me soak?
Physical, energy.
Oh, physical.
Okay, so 70 plus 10.
Sorry.
32?
Really? Okay. Okay, let me add that. Yes, it was 32. Okay. Quinlan takes 7 damage.
Oh, shit.
Which, as far as I'm aware, I believe Quinlan is using the scale versus hit points, or is Quinlan using hit points?
Yes, hit points.
Okay.
Minus 7, you said?
Yeah.
32, which brings him just above stunned.
Okay. So I believe he's wearing Zescar armor.
Mm-hmm.
Disappears into the smoke. As they disappear into the smoke,
Short action.
Motion sensors.
you'll oh, not that. Stop it. Close. Okay.
If you're in my radius, I know.
Shoot. Yeah. Your local PTP will now be jammed.
Son of a bitch.
We're literally all close enough to speak anyways.
Yep.
So...
True. True. But that isn't necessarily always going to be the case. Okay. Go. maybe now there'll be an initiative higher than
140? Not like... No.
No, not that. But also that, no.
He's just hoping that he can get higher to my 26 so that he can have a chance to prevent Dimitri from having 15 dice on brawling to punch him.
I don't want to get higher than 0.
Well, that's going to happen by default unless you are just very unlucky.
Oh,
I don't think you're that unlucky.
That's going to break the code. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's a number.
That's a number.
Okay. I can accurately say without spoilers that it is less than 140.
Is it less than mine? Because that matters for my dice rolling.
It is not less than yours.
Okay.
Okay, Con.
I'm looking at Dimitri. Is he in my radius?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, try to switch the his offhand pistol. The head will fall down, blade will come out. Like, I guess keep an eye out for the light show. Okay, we know he went this way, so.
Yeah, what direction did our 50-meter motion sensor show him going off in? Back to the building.
I'd say he's at roughly 11:30.
Cool. Because, you know, we have motion sensors. Smoke ain't gonna block that.
True, but you still would need to roll either perception with motion sensor bonus or search
Which is another
with
action.
motion sensor bonus to actually, you know, detect them.
I'd say he's fucking with your action economy.
He's trying to mess with my action economy. I wasn't even planning on doing anything to him this turn. I was going to make it where he has nowhere smoke to hide on.
Yeah, there's still a smoke field over there. I don't know
Yeah.
how visible that is, and with the jungle with the jungle cut off. Okay, and that should drop to 2 now.
No, it should be 32. We'll accept 32.
I was just trying to get to this point to be a little more lopsided, but I understand you're pulling out like all kinds of tricks, so this is good.
Since he and Sky are roughly in sync.
Can Sky reach you from there?
I'm getting there. I'm just going through the character's headspace. It's like, okay, we've in theory trained how to do Gemini shit in this stuff, so she'd have a rough idea. She can sense Dimitri. She can sense the direction because she would be moving at the same time. She would sense the direction I went.
Yeah. Let me know when I can say something. I know you're doing stuff in your head.
So thanks to the Force.
Okay. Due to her not, I take it is she really running?
Burst of speed, but yeah, running.
Okay.
I didn't roll running. She was using burst of speed power, but yeah.
Okay. I was considering because she was unaware. She's unaware of the. No, she saw the environment though before the smoke. So okay, that wouldn't apply.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
There's this thing of when the difficulty reaches a certain point, it takes an action to even walk.
Yeah.
So.
As opposed to running, go for their bracer, because it's doping time. Shoot some green shit up just so the fans can argue whether it's venom or not.
At least it's not morphine time.
Morphine would not help.
Okay, that would have that factored that. Which would have been that. Okay, last 69. Nice. Oh, shit! That saber hit dough. Oh, that's right. They can resist with willpower versus life detection. Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Let me double check that.
Okay, I thought you mentioned that earlier.
I'm looking. Sense difficulty very easy if the subject is force sensitive, moderate if not, modified by relationship. When a Jedi approaches or approached by a sentient creature, make a sense roll for the Jedi, and each creature makes an opposed control or perception roll to avoid detection. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there is the will thing though. Okay. Okay, I'm just factoring that because I mean, this person could conceivably resist you. Let me hit the knowledge skills button. Okay, I think
if they resist, I have to retcon the entire round, basically.
They can probably resist next round anyway. Besides, this is cool. Okay, 66. Did you use a force point?
No.
Oh, it's just the combat drugs.
And the fact that my command roll didn't fail this round.
Okay. Woo!
So my Gemini bonus is actually kicked in.
Woo!
Because those first 2 rounds I was failing on the Gemini rolls.
Okay. Okay then. Okay then. Duh.
There should be enough rage sticks going on over there to give Eric an idea where to shoot.
Yeah.
I think 3 lightsabers going off in one square would have...
It would very clearly indicate it, yes.
Based on what we've seen in the movies, lightsabers are very good at being seen through smoke.
Okay. Get back up to here. Okay, your damage is that. I'm going to get into the description in a second. Okay. Auto sneak.
Shadow arts, yeah. If she makes an attack, she can make a free sneak action, so she can just vanish into the smoke he created.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That.
She's not the only one who can fuck with action economy.
There's so much to track with this person. So much to track. Okay. So that... I'm only seeing... because you're only shooting twice. Okay.
So they only have one gun.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The other one's now a lightsaber.
Yeah, I'm used to...
Yeah.
I'm used to it being a certain way. Sniffing a bitch. Okay, their sniffing a bitch is actually low enough to not be able to sniff a bitch.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
So that means Quinlan's back here. Probably would have gone off. No, he'd stay there.
Okay. Okay. As you get close, probably alerted by the sound of like grass and stuff moving, you open fire. You'll see a tall and wide red field project as your bolts impact it. Actually, you shot twice, so I need to note that. As you come in close, you see that their left hand, their left arm, is projecting basically like a personal tower shield. But now that you're up close, you can see it and maneuver around it with your attacks. They're able to actually bring your gun foo is what, like kicks and punches and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, I need to look at that now because that doesn't apply to the melee with your sensing and stuff. Tell me what it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're able to maneuver around the shield with your punches and kicks, and of course your saber comes in. The smoke, while of course helping with the range, is not being as helpful here because you're able to lock onto the life force. Mr. Protocol Culture Center, son of a bitch. As you're able to impact that. See, that was going to be physical, which physical is that. That gets a +1 to that. Your punches and kicks don't appear to be doing much to the armor. However, this is when y'all's sabers come in. That +1d +2 to Crow's Saber.
So +5.
And okay, just +2 for hers. So I've said that that brings your damage up to 37. And okay, that's 2 strikes. So 37 twice and 37 once. Okay.
So what I'm hearing is more drugs.
Okay.
Drugs.
Weapons are, as lightsabers do, while they are maneuvering to have it not be like on and on, I cut you in half strikes.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting like these clip strikes that are cutting into the armor, and you will hear as your respective blades actually make contact past the armor.
so bad.
And you've just confirmed my hypothesis. You probably are lying to them, aren't you?
We're going to be more specific.
What happened to Quinlan? Why was he up there and now he's not?
Apparently he didn't roll high enough to find the guy, so he stayed down there with you.
Yep.
Ah.
So now the lightsabers are going on over there. He can go over there on his turn, next time. But this time he was too busy sniffing.
Hmm.
Crow 129 and Solaria 2001. I didn't mean to add another zero. That was me.
Yeah.
Just stuttering.
Mentally, well, shit. Externally, Mando helmet.
The real question is, why are you here now doing this? And they have initiative.
Yeah, Dimitri has not responded to him deciding to go fuck off over there.
Well, with local PTP down, I don't know. Unless you want to make a perception roll
Or
for
just-
the distance.
Or just yell. Again, he's supposed to be. I told him to aim for the lightsabers.
Yeah. Oh, I was referring to the idea of hearing.
Yeah.
Of hearing the conversation.
You're telling Dimitri, who has sharp senses, to roll perception. Sure, let the dog do what the dog do.
Oh, yes, you can. It's cool.
I mean, as long as I don't have to roll perception, because I got an effective 8D perception right now.
6, 16. I have a 27 perception as a passive.
Hmm?
I just rolled it for you.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure I hear them.
I'm sorry, what was it? I was thinking of things.
27.
27? Well, shit, that's a very difficult range. Okay. Yeah, that... You're...
I have 4 dice in perception and then plus 1d for
Your
sharp sense.
ears, which are not just for show, can hear the conversation. You can also hear something else. Sky and Crow, the two of you will be able to hear this to an extent as well. You'll hear the hum of a vibroblade. It, however, then becomes goes into a range that you can't hear.
Ooh, ultrasonic.
Dimitri, you can hear a what sounds to you like as Trish said, a ultrasonic range constant humming sound.
I'm going to yell, turn that annoyingly loud thing off. And I will yell that as loud as I can at the guy. Mind you, it doesn't bother me. I have a sound dampening helmet. But I'm still going to say it.
Due to your common history, while you'll no doubt refuse, I do offer you the chance to surrender. The rest of your team, not so much.
In the words of my, well-trained engineering friend. Get bent.
Nope, not that button. I got all the buttons. Fuck. So,
Now my real question is, am I gonna have to? Do I get to take you out the way I've been planning to take you out since we conceptualized this boss, or are you gonna go out the old-fashioned way?
assuming they go out at all.
Assuming they go out at all. Yeah.
Okay.
I know by your mission counter this guy probably would not appear again, but at least by the mission counter you read off to us. But that's not a guarantee he wouldn't appear again. Just none of them are obvious places where he would appear.
Okay. I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna type it like that. I'm gonna type it like this.
Because as cool as this guy would be as a recurring...
He was just introduced too late in the campaign.
Hmm. Because I could see him showing up at Endgame, for example, as a plausible. So we go inside the base behind the force field and he's in there somewhere doing something. Or he's on D1 ship doing something.
Is there anything else factoring into this?
B1 ship? I didn't know we regulated the big bad evil guy to be a quirky battle droid.
D1, not B1.
I had to do it. You said B1 initially.
No, I said D1.
I don't know what you're talking about. I heard B.
Well, I'm not disputing that's what you heard. That's just not what I said. I mean, I'm eating, so it could have gotten slurred or something. I'm not discounting that possibility.
Is your defenses listed accurate?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I have Omni Dodge.
I haven't had my turn yet, but he's probably not concerned about me.
And again, if
Yeah.
my dodge fails, Omni Parry comes to save me from the shadows.
Omni Parry is 66.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I believe it's one for you, one for her.
Yeah, one
Okay.
Omni defense for her, one Omni defense for me.
Gotcha. Okay, so there'll be a move in towards towards you. A lightsaber blade from Sky will come down, causing the attack to be aborted, and then just as it clears, it goes in for another strike. Again, the speed here that you're seeing is rather insane.
And that's saying something because I am so juiced, everything's going, insane speed for me right now.
Oh, well, in which case, it's normal speed for you.
Like I said, I've got like effective 8D perception, I think, so I imagine his hyperspeed is probably normal speed to... I got bullet time or some shit, I imagine.
Bullet time, bullet time.
I mean, you invented these
Isn't
drones,
that
so
bullet time?
you have a better idea than I would, but I imagine if I'm going fast enough to get 2 free actions, and again, I'm at plus effective plus 2D perception from drugs, plus another 2D from force.
Oh yeah, there'd be all kinds of like perception warping stuff going
Yeah.
on. Okay. The second attack, of course, is she only reserved one.
Yeah.
So the second attack comes in. This does strike. I'll need you to roll your soak, and I believe you probably have stun stuff as well.
Let's see, and we got shields, which would apply to this.
If it applies against physical. because it's
Okay.
it's the ultrasonic knife.
4D. My note just says shields 3D, so
Okay.
it's the security drone shields. I don't remember if they applied to physical or not.
The Mark IIs, if I'm not mistaken. That's the ablative ones.
Yeah, the one that loses an eye every time I get hit.
The Mark II is specifically listed as ray shields. Unless we had some discussion about particleizing them.
I know we had talked about particleizing them
Okay.
because you were kind of iffy on letting me do that.
Given that we are in Yinsid canon, and what Yinsid canon has displayed, given you had access to the technology to begin with, I'll say yes. And you've had plenty of time to modify it to be that way. I had to reference the drone itself. $62, really? Holy fuck.
Well, I rolled really good on my dice. No, wait, hang on. Okay. I rolled the shield twice. That's on me.
Oh, okay.
So knock off 9 from that. So 53.
53, okay. Considering what's going on, need to factor this in as well. Is a missile-powered weapon?
Yeah, that's on me.
I'll just tap this to add it in. Because this person had to do a bit of an all-out thing themselves, given their current condition. So mark a 9 off of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 53 is my save.
Okay. With everything going on as it currently is, that is 16 points of damage.
Damn! Cool. Cool. Everything turned off, thank you.
Person went pretty much all out on attacking right there, so.
Hang on, I have to roll initiative now.
Factor in.
So he finally hit you, causing you to need to roll initiative.
Well, because I went down below stunned, all my force powers turn off, which means I have to roll initiative for next round.
Yeah, it took a lot for them to do that. But anyway, this person's built like you guys. They have character points and force points.
So what I'm hearing is you basically just had to go full in on what limited character points he has to be able to do this. Am I right? Does that mean we don't have to worry about him ever again? He had his 1 round. We can now murder him without consequence because it's been 5 rounds. Please say yes.
Well, I mean, I haven't been holding back. I just haven't been doing anything particularly dickish.
See, judging by the movements, since you are in close combat with them, you've probably gotten them down to wounded.
I have been attacking as if trying to kill him.
We just haven't gone to throw you into a star and then turn it into a black hole yet.
Yeah, I haven't gone for the dickish one-hit kill type shit, but...
That was a good kill, though. That was a good kill.
Well, we're at the 5 round point, so we can start doing dickish things, yeah?
If you want, I mean, you know...
I'm not sure we can actually do anything dickish right now.
I was about to say, it's like, I got some ideas, but I have to be able to land a hit.
That because of map. That because of an action. Because I know you guys are going to attack him anyway. I'm just rolling a reactive thing right now.
Upside, my suit is smart, so more drugs will kick in, so I won't take that wound penalty.
Oh, you're wounded?
No, I'm stunned.
Ah.
I am just above wounded.
Well, two, 4,
Next round, depending on how things go.
6, plus 3.
Because that could roll really good or really bad, and I don't want to risk that right now.
Well,
The scary part was
I'm
I was
gonna-
with my shield.
You would notice, by the way, that you're a little surprised at how well that blow went in.
Well, yeah, dude, stab through shields. That's pretty fucking impressive.
Okay, I guess you don't have anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If anything, that's a little bit of balance considering all the other shit you can do. So, okay.
Can I get you to blow him up again real fast?
Oh, sure.
Okay, there's some kind of backpack rocket looking thing there.
Yeah. There's actually a full-on pack that's on this image, just because of what this Gemini is equipped with. So yeah. I do like the pouches on the side. Okay. Dimitri.
So, just because this will affect the action economy, I want to spend an action to use my jetpack's exhaust, so I'm using my jetpack, to fly around and disrupt the smoke to clear it from the area, so that there's no longer smoke inhibiting our ability to see anything.
Would that take multiple rounds, given how dense it is?
That's kind of what I was thinking. I know when can disperse it faster.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm saying. I'm using my full movement of 500 squares to effectively use the rocket's exhaust to force it to the ground and disperse.
No,
I'm not trying to get rid of it. I'm forcing it to compress.
Yeah. You're trying to force it down. Yeah.
Yeah. I understand what you're doing. It will certainly not be easy. I do have a difficulty set in my head for it. Again, it's not going to be easy, but here we go. If you want to give that a shot.
That's the first thing I'm doing. The second thing I'm doing is I'm going to suppress the fucker. The third thing I'm doing is at the end of that movement with the jetpack, I'm going to be sitting at... let's see. What is the range on this thing again? I can't remember. Let me go to the Revolut crate because I know we still have one technically listed there.
Metal Hero sounds like
Its range is 150 to 500. So I'm going to be sitting at 250.
250? Okay.
In the air. With
Cool.
Because I'll be activating the repulsor lift to maintain that height.
The repulsor lift doesn't say it have that high of a height.
I thought it could do that though.
No, the repulsor lift has a height of 10.
Well, I'll maintain the jetpack usage because we have 24,
Yeah.
some 20 something uses
24.
of it. So I'll just maintain it. It doesn't bother me. But that's what I'll be doing is all of those things.
Oh, that's too bad. That'd be jammed too. They're not immune to their own jamming, so there are some features I just can't use.
And jetpack counts as power armor, which is that. Plus this. Which makes it this. And you are boosting power armor operations.
Yeah.
Which makes that 4 be a boost die. Which makes this next 4 also be a boost die. Because you did 2 boost dice. Into a 6. Into a 5. So this would be 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus... That is that. And I'm at medium range at this point, so I will get the bonus from the macro binoculars to add 3 dice of damage, 3 dice to my to hit, which will add this. And like I said, I'm 250 meters up in the air.
Discretion, jetpack use to clear the smoke.
I am actively deciding not to defend.
Okay.
But I'm 250 in the air, so you'll have a little bit of a hard time doing it.
Okay. The 41 is not high enough to have total effectiveness. I don't know if you want to spend some CP on that.
Sure, I was saving up to boost my strength once more, so I have plenty. And I'll spend another one. And another one. And there goes a tenth of what I was already saved up. Which makes me sad. Add 19.
19? Okay, that beats the difficulty. I know you said you're lowering it, but you're effectively removing it from usefulness. Okay, the difficulty was 50 to affect all that smoke with your jetpack.
Cool.
Okay, so you're up in the air. You said you're at 250?
Yep, I'm at 250. Which puts me in the medium range, which allows the built-in micro binoculars to work with my medium range. To add an additional 3 dice. Which allows me to have an 82 to put him under 4 levels of suppression.
Your Maquis friend has a death wish.
At this point, the smoke's cleared. We have laser comms again.
For the moment.
Okay. Okay. You begin your suppression because that tactic is still in play. You will, Sky and Crow, you two will see the head of the person you're fighting. Like, once the smoke is going to shoot up and like look up as you're hearing the sound of blast of fire coming in.
Not quite what I meant, but that works.
On the back of the suit, you'll see a missile launch.
I'm in danger.
That was great.
I will attempt to make the dodge. I have that.
It will actually. That counts as that because of how it's integrated. I rolled the wrong thing. Here we go. Let me roll the correct thing.
Let's see what 4 dice do. Well, 4 dice don't do much, but I got... Because I'm sad about this roll. I truly am.
I'm sad too because of what was used to get that initial massive hit from earlier. Hold on, I do need to factor in minuses though.
So,
Minus
the reason why I'm
that.
sad is everything but my power die rolled a 1, and my power die rolled a 6.
Okay. Yep, it would be at that because of the reaction level. Okay.
Well, I still have 27 character points. So...
Yeah, but you can only use 5 in a roll.
Don't worry, I'm going to be using you in soak.
Alright. So, what is
I'm
your...
not insane enough to try to increase a total of 9 before the power die streak. Added an additional 4 to try to make character points make that better.
Okay, so it sounds like your total's a 12 then? Oh, sorry,
A 13.
13. Big oof. Big oof. Okay.
I'm not concerned. I believe in power armor.
The rocket comes in. Oh my,
I'm
oh
supposed
my.
to roll the soak already. This. And this.
Tree bursting.
I guess you're just accepting I'm dying.
No, you can, get hit and explode and still be fine.
That's true with the way your armor works. If it's nothing excessive like being melted by a force field or some shit.
Yeah, because remember, your armor is separate from you.
True. That's a good point.
So your armor could explode and you'd be fine aside from having to worry about fall damage.
And I have very good experience of fall damage to survive it.
Yeah, so...
Sort of. Well... My only concern is that he just hit me with something that's very high damage. So, I will spend a character point. I want to make this higher.
Okay.
Do I want to make this higher? I have 10, 20, 30... I have a soak of 40. Do I want it to be higher? What does he hit you with recently?
An ultrasonic vibroblade.
Which you soaked
He stabbed me
62?
with a sword. I think he has a rifle, from what I remember last session.
It's a carbine, it is.
Like, whatever the damage numbers have been seeing from him. That's what I'm trying to figure
I
out.
believe 32 was from the carbine at one point. But
Let's put another character
the
point.
damage has been rather variable.
Third character point. I feel a little bit more comfortable with this now.
Out of curiosity, I am going to be calculating the statistical average. I'm not using the statistical average, I'm just curious. Interesting. Okay, let's see how it actually rolls.
What is the statistical average?
Assuming 3.5 on a roll. Statistical average is 56.
Okay, you're just trying to kill me. Got it.
Okay. 8,
Well, the good thing is this is a vehicle, so
8 damage. As the rocket comes in, detonating against your armor, a large flashy red explosion in the air. I believe it's a D6 on your armor chart.
yes. And with it being 8 damage, I believe that puts it in heavily.
Heavy? No. That should be closer to like 11 or 13 in terms of heavy.
So it did light damage. What?
No, light damage would be like 3. I thought you had the chart.
I'm looking at the chart, but it doesn't mention like how much damage to categorize as what type of damage. I just have the if it's lightly damaged, you roll this.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah,
Or heavily damaged,
I
roll
can
that.
I can answer that for you. It would be the equivalent of wounded, so that would be unless our chart is different, that would be the level above stunned, so it would be light. Because I assume your chart has something less than light.
No, it goes light, heavily, and severely. It's a vehicle, effectively.
Well, light, heavy, severe, that's different nomenclature. Okay, because you don't have an actual stun result, I would count that as heavy then. D6 rolled a 3.
Mine is 2D from strength enhancements. I'm still flying, baby. And you can pull up the chart yourself. It's in the Dimitri's custom power armor. That's what I was looking at.
Okay, it's like I believe you, but
Perfect.
Because this is a special chart specifically for the AV1C. Or at least the AV1 in general.
I say it's the AV1 series in general.
okay. Let's see. Well, looks like your suppression's still going through though, because you're not dead.
I'm not even phased. I just don't get my bonus to my melee combat anymore. Which makes me sad. Oh well. So yeah, I'm still shooting his ass. The high volume of fire. I don't appreciate being shot with missiles.
Okay. Are the initiatives in?
Mine is your 42 accurate?
No.
Hmm.
I just rolled.
Mine's about to be updated. 10,
42 is last.
10, 21.
That's what I was hoping.
There you go. Mine's updated. Oh, Jesus. Well, you could take a minus... What was it, like minus 15 per level of suppression or something like that, if I recall?
For actions and stuff, yeah.
So he's currently at minus 60 to life before his dice penalties.
I don't think it rounds to dice, doesn't it? It stays a flat number.
It's it's
No, he has levels of stun and wound on him.
which
So
those stun levels would actually be gone now. Since it
he
is
still has
the
the
round
wound.
after. The second round after. That was just wound levels. That's why I dropped from 3 to 2 because that one dropped off.
Either way, though, he's still wounded, so he's at a minus 1d, minus 60.
Well, the suppression adds difficulty levels and such. So, but yeah, no, I have how it works, but that's that is a lot. That is 4 is like a lot of stuff to deal with. So much like raining down in the ghost area. looks like you've expanded your teamwork to the rest of the Maquis. Yeah, that was a smart thing to do.
I'm so glad to meet it with your approval. I'd hate to be found unworthy.
Shots have been fired.
Well, you see, the 3s were trained to look up to the 2s, so...
So even though you're saying it mockingly, it's somewhat true.
Yeah. It's like, oh cool, I earned the respect of the guy they trained me to, respect, and as a Mandalorian, I also probably respect how badass, some group who, one guy is worth an entire fucking army.
Oh. Okay. Given what is going on.
That's like, you're on the wrong side, you're totally trying to kill me, but I gotta respect the skills, And so far, the level of preparedness he's demonstrated that's better than, even Silver.
That's honestly true.
Who's been billed as a master tactician and then crashed in his second encounter and hasn't really been seen since.
Honestly, that's because I'm not trying to extend the game.
You're doing nothing wrong. I'm just saying. It's like...
Yeah.
The tactician might have accepted his defeat and just decided to bow out of the conflict.
I'm just respecting the skill demonstrated.
Yeah. I would say, if anything, this person does have a leg up from the standpoint of they actually had a Maquis to work with.
Yeah. This guy had specifically studied his enemy that had specifically studied him.
Yeah. Okay.
And is pulling out good shit to counter everything I've done up to this point.
Yeah. With the smoke gone, as Eric mentioned, your laser comms are now active.
And suddenly I'm bombarded by a bunch of pop-ups as things come back online.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I could have applied a Tandy bonus.
Oh no, it's local. I don't see how you'd be able.
The satellite hasn't come back online yet
to get the satnet.
Ah, that's right.
Because again, unless there's something I'm unaware of, the satellite network is using the PTP signals.
That said, I could be having mini reset rolling
communications. But unjam that.
Yeah. Okay, communications is 60. Because that's what I need to be rolling, right? More stuff.
Yeah, you're rolling an entire team unto yourself. Is this Pokemon? Are we playing Pokemon right now?
I'd say his jammer would not counter their jammer. And there's no point in jamming him because he's jamming himself.
Okay.
I said, I'm a party of one.
I'm still here at least.
Oh, I'm not saying you're not here. I'm just with the number of people rolling. If I bring in mini reset, I'm rolling 4 characters a turn, at which point that is what a normal RPG party is considered.
Yeah, that's true.
I am not saying you are not present or helping. I fully acknowledge you're here. I am rolling an entire party unto myself.
Since the smoke is gone, for lack of a better term, the ultrasonic vibroblade is roughly the length of a short sword.
So he is just a normal one.
Yep. I mean, it might be made of something fancy or something, but it's a vibro short sword. That seems to go operate in the ultrasonic. Which says it's probably faster than normal. Which means it might have a higher damage bonus.
That would be silly as fuck, but it would make sense. Okay. Okay, I think I might do that. It'll be a bitch, but I think I might do that. Okay. Is that with the 2 level of stun gone? 1D stun, 1D penalty is easier to manage than 3D penalty.
Really? I wasn't aware! What's my die code right now?
Okay. What we got?
Upside, I don't have to change my map, because turning everything back on puts me at the same penalty I was just to maintain everything.
Okay. That.
Be like, Jedi are broken. It's like, dude, the Jedi are a permanent map just to run force powers because the concentration is a bitch. Just to use my lightsaber puts me at minus 2D before I even do anything.
But I need to factor in the suppression going on.
Don't even bother don't even factor in swinging it. It's 2D just to have it on.
Oof, with the suppression. Damn it. Why do you keep making yourself the highest tactical threat?
Well, that's because I play the game of I play 4D chess while the commander plays 3D chess because he has to physically fight someone.
I don't know, I feel like I'm playing like 5D chess right now, but...
No, that's fair.
Okay.
You're playing 5D chess.
Okay.
I'm playing the 4D chess as your chess piece.
That's like, you're supporting, I'm attacking. Yeah, it's just kind of funny. It's like, I love these situations that we keep finding ourselves in, where the dude has has multiple people with lightsabers in his face, actually hitting him, and the guy with the machine gun in the back is the bigger threat.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a very common thing in this game, just because of the way our characters are.
Yeah. It's like, I'm a Mandalorian with a lightsaber. This should be the scariest thing in the galaxy. But nope, it's the dog with the machine gun 50 paces that way that we need to...
That is actually what I will do. Okay. Okay. No, I can do it like that. I can do it like that. It will still work. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to figure things out.
Oh no, take your time.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, so that... which... What is this? That doesn't apply because of how the person's currently fighting. Oh! I knew it was here! I freaking knew it was here! Oh! Yes! Ha-ha! Okay, here we go. I'm still gonna have to contend with your minus 20 though.
It's only a minus 20 for 4 levels?
It's 5 per level.
Oh, I'm gonna have to up this game then.
20 is a lot.
20's not enough for this person.
I probably have a point there. Okay.
Was he gonna shoot me this time? Or is he gonna shoot the missile at me again?
Oh, I can factor it like that. Okay.
Or can he just accept the minus 20 and just fight the lightsaber wielding people?
That would technically be back to the minus 3, but I mean, okay. This may work. This may work. Okay. Okay, I got dim rolls.
Do you think 250 hexes up would be enough to kill me?
I don't remember how full damage works in this.
Full damage does have a cap. You would be taking damage as if it were a 50-meter drop.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the die code is for.
Yeah, what is that die code?
Because I know D&D is like 10 feet. GURPS is like a yard. I don't know what it is in D6.
51 plus meters is 96. However, there are things like if you're wearing soft armor, that's obviously not going to factor in.
Well, he's wearing hard armor in theory.
There's a bit of wiggle room there of the GM being able to say, yeah, but yada yada doesn't apply.
So in theory, 9d6 damage.
Yeah.
So it would hurt, but you probably, it would hurt, but I don't think it would kill you.
And your armor with its stabilizations and everything would probably help you out.
Well, I'm just making sure, because if he manages to take out power,
yeah,
I'm falling.
So yeah, 9d6, but you get soaked because you have hard armor.
True. And I don't lose my, I didn't lose armor effectiveness, I only lost the ability to increase my brawling attacks.
Yeah, so like I said, it would hurt, but you'd probably be okay.
So, if this happens, I just want you to know I'm going to go down shooting the whole way.
Oh yeah, that's the way we're trained. All of us go down shooting, or whatever weapon of choice we have.
Like, oh, I'm falling. I'm just going to let gravity do this thing until then I'm just going to keep shooting.
That would factor in.
Wait, does that mean I technically have multiple rounds of I can fall?
No, I think you hit the ground at, at the end of the turn, at the end of your turn or whatever.
Oh. I can't contemplate.
I think we're going by standard 5th edition, concepts like a lot of games do, where it's like, no, you just fall however far it is in one round.
Okay, the 46 still good?
It hasn't been my turn yet, so yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I do need to factor that. Yeah. Ish. Okay. Quickly they come in for a kick on you that transitions swiftly into a kick on Sky. Sky's 66 is definitely able to avoid that, so they back up some. The one on you, I will need a soak roll for. The one on her, clearly, she's like, oh no, I got a 66, bitch. What you can do about it?
Okay, so I do have shields, but the shield is reduced by 1d, so... Yeah.
49. Okay. 49 will take the strong hit, which was 43.
Oh look, best guard.
Okay, let me roll against that. That's pretty much what I expected. Again, the attack against okay, missed that. There's a oh, that is the wrong thing. It's gonna be under freaking A. Blending in, you dick. Stop blending in. There we go. Okay. The suppression prevents this next hit, which is going to be a snap kick. You're noticing a number of those this and then this for free martial arts moves.
Oh, same shit I do. Also, he missed. You know what that means?
Opportune shot.
Yep.
Oh, and okay. As the fighting's going on, you never did answer my question.
Can I be more specific? What am I doing here?
No, I read that you left. My question is why.
I didn't leave. Really? I was kidnapped as a kid, brainwashed, and forced to fight for the people that killed my family. Why would I stick around?
Because, like me, you were brought in for a purpose to safeguard the trillions of sentient beings in the galaxy.
No, that's what the Empire brought you in for. I was grabbed by the First Order. Their purpose was nowhere near as noble. They're a bunch of pissy old farts, set about trying to reconquer the galaxy to recapture their glory days and pretend like they're relevant while shitting on as many people as possible.
There is a certain cost to the restoration of order. Fuck. There we go. I should do this. Here we go. Okay. Need a minus some map of a dish. Need a minus some map of a dish. There we go.
I don't give a damn about your sense of order.
Clearly. And unfortunately. Your experiences are clearly different. Haven't yet been asked to do anything that the Empire wouldn't have me do. There we go. Add that. Oh no! I already factored that. However, did not factor that. I do because there's that wound penalty going on, and the suppression penalty, which does affect things like dodge.
Yes. Just have a minus 20 to life.
Okay, with a minus 20, this becomes a lot more hard hitting. Add 2d to your damage.
Woo! Oh, on the opportune?
On the opportune check.
I was like, what damage? 2d, so plus 5.
2d, that becomes 5.
I was like, wait, I haven't had my turn yet. How do you do that?
It'd be to go up to 6 levels of suppression. Or 6 actions worth of suppression. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice. Plus the 3 from command.
Damn.
We still don't have Tandy.
Working on it.
Oh, that's right. It's not your turn yet. So you had.
Yeah, that's a he beat me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 3 from command. I don't get the tactics bonus. I have plus 3 for being at medium range.
Should bring it into that. Okay.
This is kind of a terrifying amount.
Okay. Okay. There'll be you'll see some flaps open up on the armor, and it exhaust out prismatic material.
I thought it was overheating for a second. Okay.
He's trying to create more smoke screens.
Yeah. Your shot hit. It cracked the piece of armor that the bolt hit. Will momentarily run towards this pillar here. they're bleeding. I forgot I had that thing on. Kick, kick off the pillar back into the cloud. You'll see that the cloud is a blast dampening cloud and is ablating some of the suppression, not all of it. When they kick off going into a flying kick towards you.
Okay.
That's what I was like. It's like they can't just do it standing. They need some momentum.
But the blast dampening only reduces damage.
It does reduce damage, but you know
That's
how
all it does, because we have that.
It does, but you know how I also tend to think with essentially very smart people. What would my answer be if my players asked me, "Hey, can I use this blaster bolt ablating thing to affect, in this case, suppression?" And then I answer that question, and then I implement my answer.
I don't think the answer would be no.
Say what?
I'd say the answer is no.
Your answer would be no? The fact that blaster bolts are literally being stopped somewhat?
I'm joking.
Okay. Just so you know, and I will put this in my GM notes wherever those are hiding. They usually pop up with that. Tandy. And I will put the answer in my GM notes. There's my GM notes. And I'll also put it in the main forum house rule thing, just so it is immortalized.
That's cool, that's cool. It just means I need to go from 4 actions to 6 actions. And even after 6 actions, I will still have 6 dice.
Hey, correct. There we go.
Actually, no. Oh, hold on. I could do 7 levels of suppression and only take a 6 dice penalty. Because I can do the first action for free. Haha.
Which one is that coming from?
When is there too much suppression?
Well, you could in theory suppress someone to effectively 0.
Cool, cool. Bam.
You do have a martial arts style, so that factors into that. Plus that. That. On the suit, I believe it has the same kind of enhancements. Okay. This factor. I don't know why I don't have that factored in right here, but whatever. Here we go. Minus the reduced suppression. Okay. Okay. And then with the reduced suppression, that would... Actually, let me factor that in. Yeah, it is the fact that the blast happening thing is doing that thing that's having the effect. Okay. Can you roll me soak again? I would go after Sky, but Sky's defense has proven to be way too high right now.
Isn't Sky also parrying for...
She had 1 parry logged for me.
Ow.
Nope. That's the melee attack button, not the martial arts attack button. There we go. Hold on, I need to factor that in, which would negate the that bonus. So, okay. Suit plus art. Holy shit. Oh, I say holy shit, but your soak was really okay. I was worried for a second. 8 points of damage. All the synergies were adding up pretty high, and I'm like, no.
Oh no, I is wounded. Let's see, stun would leave at the end of my turn.
It lasts for the round you're on and until the end of the following round.
Okay.
And then it drops.
Okay, so end of this round.
Yeah. That's what I had to mentally track with them, too. Okay. Looking up. And... no. No, you'd bring that in without costing additional action.
Also, more drugs.
Well, you know, you would proc a difficulty roll as long as it is less than a certain amount. Okay. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's really. And then they'll fall back, looking up for a moment to launch some missiles, and then back over to you. Since apparently they have to look to see what their target is in order for the firing to happen.
Yeah.
Which just kind of makes sense. They actually moved a bit further than that, so I will cloak them because you don't actually see where they're. Wait, are they in your bubble? Okay, I will move them to where you last were able to detect them, which would have been there. Okay. Now it's time for a minus, since they had to leave their blast happening area.
Technically, that bubble doesn't exist because that would have dropped when I took the stun.
Well, then I'll move them back here where I saw them. Can they hit you with this minus? I am wondering. Okay, no one's good.
Okay.
Minus that from the wound, plus that from other modifiers.
Polling the party here. Dingus just ran back into the building, so technically they ran away. This could be a chance to bolt if we are so inclined.
Yeah. No, they were looking at you with clearly expecting the possibility of you pursuing.
Yeah, that which is my intention, unless the party, which at this point consists of just Eric, decides otherwise.
I currently have heavily damaged armor, but it just means I can't punch as hard. It's up to you. I see blood going down your shoulder there.
I
I mean, I'm wounded, but, we've continued with worse, so.
Oh, 1. That's not gonna offset shit. Okay, does a 22 hit you, Dimitri?
I have to scroll up. Yes, because it's still the other turn. You know what? I'm going to try to roll a reaction power armor.
That's right, because there was a 13? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to reroll then. Yeah, because your hit, your suppression really is minusing the rockets. It's 2 rockets this time, by the way. Which reminds me, I need to track that ammo. More ammo to track!
Does it tie to defender?
Yes, ties the defender in this.
I beat it. I mean it.
You mean it? Okay. In which case, as the rockets are heading towards you, they will explode as your suppression fire clips. I can call it the missiles. They clips the rockets, detonating the rockets in midair. You have Macross this shit.
My headset died there for a moment. But I heard As they were being fired at me, they get hit by the suppression fire detonating in midair.
They get hit by the suppression fire, detonating at 2 different points in midair because you'll hit one and one gets closer, and then you'll hit the other with the suppression fire. You've Macrossed this. It's like, oh, missiles counter fire.
Cool. But yeah, I leave it up to the commander if he wants to chase this guy back into the kill house.
Note their current position is last line of sight was broken.
Mm-hmm.
And I do need to roll, because of that suppression, it jumps terrain difficulties effectively. Oh, okay, fine. Keep rolling numbers like that. That would have been great if they were aiming, but they weren't. Okay. Minus that from suppression. Add that because of that bonus. Okay, they could make the movement without falling or anything. Okay. Unfortunately, the train is over there is not horrendous, so the difficulty becomes 25. Okay, cool. That is it for their turn. So it's Conjun. I know you're pulling the party.
Yep. Which it sounds like the consensus is keep going.
Okay. Just to state the obvious, because they're in the building, your line of suppression is broken. I mean, I suppose you could just be shooting at the side of the building at this point.
His burst speed is not concentration, so in theory it didn't drop. Bringing flight detection again.
Okay. This time I will have a resistance roll. Holy shit. Well, 6s will do that. Okay.
Okay. Did they beat a 12? I presume they beat a 12.
Yep.
Go there. Come on. And I guess that's all we're doing then, other than logging a dodge, because we can't see them, we can't do any of this other shit I rolled.
Okay. Dimitri.
I guess I will regrettably have to go in to catch up with this group of people. It's well within the half movement range.
Well, I suppose you could go through the second floor since that was open.
I don't want to be separated from y'all right now.
I don't know.
So I'll just fly down and land probably right there. And I will roll a search.
I guess I can re-up my reception enhancement since I didn't take my attack.
Oof. Iffy initiative right there. Iffy initiative.
Let's see. The search is going to be 8 dice minus that. Nope, I dropped. I don't feel like picking it up right now. I just want to know, because this would effectively, potentially affect map. Because I was rolling this with 2 dice, assuming I'll have map if I could see him. Does a 28 search see him.
Given what's going on, a 28 what?
Cool.
Because I have to be fair about map. Okay, you guys realize when I say something like that, I'm not seriously being annoyed or anything. Mm-hmm. I'm just commenting.
I understand. And because I was factoring in the 6 dice of map I would be under for this, I hope he enjoys more suppression. So where is he at?
Okay. Okay, they are. Oh, not do it. There we go. They are on. They are on top of the stacked boxes of stuff. They're amongst the stacked boxes of stuff. With the catwalk above them, and they're crouched amongst the objects. So your suppression. I mean, what you're seeing of them is like part of their leg through gaps in the stacked up stuff.
Well, I changed it from suppression. He's about to be shot a whole lot of times.
Okay. Just so you're aware, if they like drop to the ground, in terms of if you were doing suppression, it would then be blocked by the fact that stuff is in the way. But
that's understandable.
Alright.
But this will empty out the magazine on this thing, by the way.
That's wow, I think
3,
that's a first.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, plus another 3. So I'm hitting him with 27 shots.
Like individual attacks?
Yes.
Damn.
You're gonna make me go in the kill house. The kill house is going to become a kill house. Yay for boost dice. Boost dice for a second time. Ah, dang. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30. That's going to be 43, 46. I'll spend a character point.
Do I have to repair the shields, or do they just turn off and then wait a minute to turn back on before to get their die back?
11.
For the drones, the energy cell would have to be recharged or a new cell placed in.
Okay. They're running on whatever my armor runs on, which is incredibly big. So.
Oh, okay. If they're running from like a power generator,
they're running from whatever the Smasher armor uses, which is, since it's powered armor, I imagine it has some kind of.
Okay. For now, then, I would say as long as it's off, it would be regenerating.
I have to treat it like the GURPS one, where you have to turn it off to reset energy levels. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, since I didn't do anything except take a dodge, I will re-up my enhance and reset my shield. Start resetting my shield generator.
Yeah, because the idea of it was supposed to be based off of a cell, but since you're basing it off of your armor, it's a bit different.
Well, I mean, it could be cell based if you like. I don't mind swapping out the cell instead. I just need to know that so I can.
Okay.
There you go. That's the attack roll for all 27.
In order, I guess, keep it simpler because we're going into vague territory if it's tied to the other thing. Either way, it's easy enough to recharge.
So yeah, since I got the free action economy, I'll switch the cell while I'm standing here. because Smash Armor is incredibly vague about what it runs on.
Macross level. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's your damage?
What is my bonuses before I put in the damage?
I don't want to use this much CP. 1 second.
Because clearly I hit him, but I just need to know, do I get any bonuses?
Yeah, 1 moment. This map is a bitch. Plus 2 damage. Not 2 dice, just 2.
There's the damage. 27 times.
Okay.
Because I do not feel like hitting up 26 more times for you. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. Oh, I forgot to factor in cover, but that's fine. They bring up their red energy shield again when they hear the sound of blaster fire.
If it makes you feel better, I literally can't do anything but reload next turn. Unless it's action. That's a misnomer.
This is Wolf. Thing. This is the thing that's happening. Okay. As you are actually, with it being that roll, I'm gonna just, for sake of fairness, the random shit is that much.
I'm okay with doing superficial damage. I just wanted to do Macross levels of shenanigans.
You're needling. You're needling hard.
And you lit him up for Sierra and I, so I know where to point them next turn.
There are various cargo containers and random items being shredded by your fire.
Good. That's my turn.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Can I get a perception roll from the two of you? Okay, and then I take it initiatives are accurate.
Yeah.
I assume this is sight-based, so...
Hearing based.
Hearing-based. That is 11, plus the number 10 is 21. 23.
23, okay.
And my initiative... I doubt I'm going to be faster than him. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be faster than him.
Okay. The two of you, will catch a well, I'd say Leech Empire era, but I don't see why it would change. Um, a colloquialism which effectively translates to a swear slash having to having having been put in a situation that very much displeases them.
You said they're up here, right?
They are on top of the cargo containers on roughly the same level as the catwalk. They're like on the other side of the railing. Dramatic pause as it loads up all your stuff. Wow, you're high ass blast there. Okay. Your blasts are high. Add 2d plus 2 to your blaster damage, please.
Plus 6. That one is out of ammo, but I can reload it for free.
Countercom not high enough to pierce BTB jamming.
Bitty boo, bitty boo boo.
Okay. Sorry, what was that damage? The extra damage?
Plus 6.
6.
Wait, did I literally needle him with 5 damage 27 times and I only got him to severely wounded? Damn.
I'm not saying it was 5 damage, but you needled them.
5 damage 27 times. That's terrifying.
Assuming it was 5 damage, yeah.
I assume that's what the 19 is.
19?
What you rolled after resistance.
No, that was separate. Because the resistance it would have an invisible roll on it based on what I'm seeing, what we see when he rolled versus me.
True.
You know, this guy's been rolling invisible. Well, not invisible because we get the box, but we don't know what the number is.
Yeah.
It still makes me sad that we don't get to see it.
Well, it makes them more intimidating and gives him room to fudge if he needs to.
Plus 6 makes it that. Okay.
And Sierra gets, the added fun of draw closer. Because I keep forgetting she can do that.
Well, I've done my job.
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna walk away coolly.
Well, don't walk away coolly, because then he'll come back up to full power.
Well, I have to reload. I'm not suppressing him. I just shot him with the rest of the magazine.
As I feel not free to take a minute to duck into cover and reload, but...
I'm not allowed to do the cool man walk away. As you just
continue
run
the
up
fight.
and...
If you walk away after telling me to continue the fight, that's kind of a dick move.
I said it's up to you if you want to continue, but you're currently wounded. I'm also expecting you to finish him off. So I'm just gonna start doing the cool man walk while I reload. And then I just hear you continue struggling in the corner. Like, oh, he's still alive. Damn it.
Come in with your saber. Oh, son of a shit.
Hmm?
Add 3D to the lightsaber damage.
Plus 14.
The fact that he's rolling resistance is I think you hit him.
Yeah. And hit him good based on the fact that I got to add, numerous dice to the damage.
True. True.
Your first strike goes into the armor. Your second strike becomes more of a glancing, like you got the armor but not them. Versus acrobatics.
Or dex. For every 3 points she beats them by, she gets +1 pip to hit.
Compared to... Okay, completely beat the draw closer.
Okay. So, no bonus to hit then. Which is 5.
So... +1d to her damage.
+6.
The suit is definitely sparking. By the way, okay. Factor that in. Shoot sparking. You're hearing the breathing, and unfortunately, I didn't get to it first, as Star Wars proper has. The breathing is from being taking so much damage. You know, that labor, that kind of heavy "I'm hurt" breathing. You're hearing a dual sound as the synthesizing system is massively damaged. You know, that kind of twin voice kind of thing, except it's being applied to the breathing since they're breathing heavily enough. You're seeing like burnt internal circuitry on the powered armor. In some cases, you're seeing that there is a slightly armored layer under the power armor itself for the deeper hits. Dimitri, I believe you said, what was it? You want to coolly walk away?
Well, he's still alive, isn't he?
Yep.
I'll spend my action reloading. I'm then going to... Just because I don't have the servos, I have to do normal guy walking. I can't do quick guy walking. Not that it affects my move speed, technically speaking.
You know, repair. I can make the question mark go away.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I going before him?
Oh shit! Oh, haha,
That's why I was confused for a
did
second
not organize
there.
correctly, apparently. Okay. Looking at the situation, you're definitely seeing signs of, again, massive damage.
His blood goes everywhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 from command.
This
I don't get the bonus anymore.
is rare. Even if you may be a deserter, you do still clearly have your skills, and I commend that. Your the kind of dual voice in order to get any. Oh no, it's going to be. You're really close. It'll be hard to tell. It's a lower pitched voice than you would have expected. You'll hear what sounds like a little bit of a admirative through the voice of the synthesizer. A014. And we will be meeting again. Directly following that, you'll hear a muffled sound from above, cascading downwards. Once the cascading sound gets close enough, you'll be able to, to definitely identify the sound as a combination of a series of explosions and the building collapsing in on itself.
Oh, shit.
You know, I'm glad I'm where the hole in the building is.
Ugh. So I'm laughing because as much as you're like, I had to use all my resources, it's like they had to use like so much shit.
But he's trying to get away.
They basically, well, actually, because you heard the voice, I can say this now. She drops to the ground with a little bit of an oomph because she's getting massively injured here. It drags her, walks over, like trying to do that stoic thing. I'm not showing you're injured, but you're so injured it really doesn't matter. And basically, because you guys wrecked the shaft like you did, there is no elevator there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And just free fall down the shaft. Like, fall down the shaft. Like, ah. Okay, Dimitri and everyone else. The building's demo charges have been demoed. So, there's a choice here to make. Clearly, they're like, well, okay, this is fucked up from my perspective, but you've won. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, at this point, yeah, we can bounce. If we stick around, we will not be able to rescue the other guy.
Alrighty.
Oh, man. Seriously, though. Let's spend character points. The suit charges. The toggleable augmentations. I feel this was really kind of worthy.
Mm-hmm.
The drugs that brought you like the drugs essentially gave you, I think it gave you kind of equivalencies to what the Gemini 2 had in some cases. Man. Okay. She is falling. Let me roll soak right quick. There we go. Okay, that's cool.
All that work and they get taken out by the floor.
Okay. So, yeah, unless there is pursuit, I will consider this combat concluded, and there was a phase 2 that they are not currently able to perform. So...
So yeah, we're going to hop back on the Kaitol and fly over to where we know the guy is.
Okay.
And while they're doing that, I'm going to first aid them. Because when those drugs were off, I'm going to go into severely wounded, and I don't want to do that. So...
Can't show yourself being wounded to the people we're rescuing, can ya?
Well, I mean, I can, but since we don't know what's going to be there, I don't want to be going in, already pre-injured.
Fair.
Being down 4 hit points is nowhere near as bad as being down 24.
Can't just be a simple pickup. Please. Be a simple pickup.
Okay, that would be enough for fighting.
I imagine
strength.
they're in the one of the this person's past hideouts, which we've dealt with before. So there might be a couple trap disarms, but otherwise,
Oh wait, have you encountered? Oh, you encountered their caches, not
Yeah.
their. Okay.
well, I don't know how much of a difference security-wise they have between the two.
The answer is yes. Okay.
Sounds like we're gonna be spending the next hour dungeon crawling.
Oh no, it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. I just mean it's one of those things. If it's like it has more defenses than I'm camouflaged. Is all I'm saying.
Well, yeah. Also, the other thing, it had like razor wire and shit.
Oh, that's true.
I don't remember if it had bombs, but I do remember razor wire.
Okay.
I'm assuming traps.
Give them a sight.
This is good because it also gives us time to reload, to recharge all our packs and everything.
Okay. With the distance, with the Kaital,
We
thank you for
survived.
making that easy. You know. With the Kaital, are you going sender all out, or are you engaging the slam? It's 850 normal, 1000
Yeah, I
slam.
just remember there was an issue with the slam. I'm trying to remember what it was. Slam, effects maneuvering. It doesn't say anything. Okay, so I thought there was a burnout or something on the slam. Apparently not. Okay, so yeah, we will slam.
Okay.
Just to ensure we get there before the guy. Which shouldn't be a problem since they have to dig themselves out, but they might set the base or self-destruct or something, so I'd like to get there before they have a chance to do that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because, in theory, while they're buried under rubble, they don't have a chance to do that.
Okay.
I'd like to think having a building fall on you will fuck with your comms a little bit.
You'll get there in 53 minutes.
Awesome.
In that 53 minutes, can I please have a technician fix my armor?
How much crew did you bring with you?
It was just us, because the guys we brought with us, we put on that escort.
Okay. So that would have Rory's currently in mark mode.
Sky or I could attempt it. I mean, we've got armor repair, so just... And Reset has general repair. Let's see, Reset, technical 4D, does not have armor repair. Sky, effective 4D. Okay, so yeah, we can... Armor repair...
Okay. With the, are you guys treating your own armors and stuff as well?
If they need repairs, I don't...
Okay.
Yeah, my understanding is I was the only one who technically had damaged armor.
There's generic damage. When you take hit points, your armor in theory is taking damage.
Yeah, I mean, like, technically there's, like, carbon scoring marks, dents, stuff
Yeah.
like that. Which, given the situation, I'm not sure if you're ignoring or if you're going to take a look at.
No, take a look at that.
Okay, in which case,
I want to make sure the shit's sealed and stuff.
you'll find your Zeskar plate that was stabbed through. It looks like whatever stabbed through it caused more damage to the Zeskar than a regular weapon.
Oh. So they have anti-Zeskar blades now.
Or at least he does, assuming that we were using Zeskar.
Well, I mean, he captured our guy, so he knows we're using Zeskar.
That's a good point. Are we sure we want to let him go so that he can report this?
He's had that guy long enough. He was going to report it. It already would have been reported.
True.
Again, the only reason I let the guy, quote, let the guy go is like, okay, we can either be trapped in the building with him, or we have, can take that time where they'll probably be unable to communicate to rescue our guy,
Yeah,
who we know is still alive.
yeah, and allegedly, they've had this information for, and I'm going to be generously say at least a month.
Yeah, I think it's been a couple months since that guy went missing.
Yeah.
So any potential security leaks have already long since been leaked for that.
I will say this though, especially due to your and Gemini training, given what this Gemini seems to be doing, it is likely a one of those deep operations where communication only when necessary, or else this person may have been tracked already. Okay. What you'll find when you get to the location is a rocky, more mountainous, more rocky formation. It's not actually in the mountains. It's just more rocky terrain. With a similarly designed and dilapidated building to the one you guys were just in. In terms of your approach, I know you're in the Kaital right now. What are you guys wanting to do for your approach and your methods of entry, or any other methods you would like to employ? This area does seem to be pretty much out in the middle of nowhere because NT is a vastly huge place.
Well, first let's do a scan. Our sensors were a little bit damaged. No, I think that was a different game.
No, that was Sound Station.
Okay. Tandy back online, or is Tandy still down?
The global net is still offline.
Give it this little focus beam on the building. God damn it, Lisa. -6, bringing that down to 118.
Okay. Unlike the building you were in, you are detecting that the building is designed a little bit like a maze. More so to keep people confused enough that they'll stay inside versus being able to leave. It is reading as very much a mock-up of the building you guys were in. There is a life sign in the building.
Alright, well, I guess we'll put her in hover and come in through the top.
Okay.
Can we get an estimate of where the life sign is?
Floor 5.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10-story build.
So right in the middle.
The windows here, unlike the ones you were at, are all blacked out.
Alright. Well, do we want to risk the door or make our own path?
At this point, I just want it over with. Let's take the quick and dangerous route.
Okay, so we will approach the door. Oh,
If you're concerned about it, I could just kick in the door with the armor.
And this is the top. This is on the top.
yeah, the roof.
Okay.
Well, which one's the quick and dangerous for you? The doors and having to navigate the maze, or
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about.
all right, so we will approach the door and see if danger sense goes off. I guess.
Okay. So are you hopping down from the ship?
Yeah, dropping down onto the roof.
Okay. Okay. Could I get a central, please?
Yep, there it is.
I really don't want to deal with this. I'm sorry.
12 plus 18.
18, given the nature of what it is, that is not going to be high enough. Okay.
Yep, sorry. Told you it was gonna be a dungeon crawl.
No, there's just going to be a couple rules. I haven't switched maps or anything.
It's a dungeon crawl.
Anyway,
So, when you guys touch the ground, I will need a dodge roll as innocuous roofing equipment around burst in cyan blue energy, effectively sweeping the roof.
okay, this is definitely a reaction dodge. No backflip. $35?
35? Okay. I'll just need to get a roll from Dimitri, unless you're just kind of standing there. And can I get a comms roll from you? Crap.
You get that, Eric?
What kind of roll do you want?
Dodge, so in your case, power armor.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're not currently commanding us.
16? Okay. You will you'll pick up a clearly pre-recorded signal. It's a quick burst on a the kinds of FO frequencies that you would use in your previous vacation. That simply says
Intruder.
Den 3 compromised.
Have reset use the Kaital to initiate jamming, so they can't send a kill code.
Okay.
And hopefully the place
30.
hopefully the place doesn't have its own countdown.
32, by the way.
Okay. Okay. With both your rolls, you're able to maneuver and duck at just the right times. That what clearly are the washes of ion energy will either be above you or to your side or what have you.
That said, since we don't know if this place is now on a timer, we're going to opt for the quick and dirty underworld method.
What, you just like blow holes in the roof?
Lightsaber through the roof. Because since it sent out a transmission, it's like, okay, this thing could be on a timer now.
Right.
It's like we're jamming, so they hopefully can't send a switch, but that does not mean it does not have a countdown.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, because you're going to be cutting through things, I don't need rolls for that, or the lightsabers that cut through shit. All I need then is a search roll to locate the person and brute force brute force the maze.
Okay, throw the assist to Dimitri. Since Tandy is down, so we actually have to assist ourselves, but that's not a problem because there's enough of us here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Search.
I will assist.
And this is your guy we're trying to find too, so it's only appropriate. No, we're assisting
Search
you.
roll 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus that. Assuming he's not able to move.
Well, he was transmitting comm stuff earlier, so I'm pretty sure they can move.
Let's see. What else can
I
I
don't know if they can
get a
set off your
hold
potion tracker,
of?
but we know that they are.
Okay. Currently, you're not commanding me, so
I can if you want, but we are giving the assist bonus.
I have 9 dice for generic search with an
Okay.
assist, so I should be fine.
All right.
10, 20, 30, 40, 43.
Wow. Okay.
You're telling me that my character I made for us having to do a lot more like searching to do what he was made for. Everything else he was not made for.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah. Well.
Oh, wait, no, he was also made for melee combat.
Okay. Moving through. Not only are you able to find the most direct route because you have the ability to cut through walls, you will in fact notice things like various traps you can avoid. These traps you can tell are non-lethal traps. Things like stun rings or knockout gas, that kind of thing. You're even able to tell what areas of the wall not to cut through. As sometimes you'll see like a wire that has been painted over, but your enhanced perceptions notice that. So you're able to direct what walls are good, what aren't. As you will find Pathfinder Coombs basically essentially wandering kind of in a maze trying to find a way out. And they occasionally talking into their comlink to try to report stuff. But clearly the signal isn't getting to you, probably due to some level of jamming. They are Pathfinder Coombs is is not in his complete armor set. You'll see the he's wearing the torso and arm pieces, but doesn't have the legs and arm because I believe the legs are a separate piece. And is rather surprised to find you guys coming in via, a light through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I never gave up hope.
Let's get you home.
Okay. Going back to are you guys going back to a pre-established base?
We have to go back to where we left our guys.
Right. Yeah. True.
So before we do that,
Okay.
this be, I guess, first aid or medicine to check the guy for trackers, fuckery.
It would be search or a scanner to find stuff, unless you're wanting to actually do anything kind of exploratory.
Well, the idea was like take him to to the med lab and let the medical scanners, the X-rays and whatnot.
Well, then what you will find actually, in terms of that, and I can just immediately tell you this, and you can see this a bit beneath the once the armor's removed. Coombs has been slightly, I'll use the term repaired, as there are some prosthetic critical organs now. Coombs is the one that
supposedly
that
died.
in theory died.
So I guess check the organs to make sure they're not transmitting.
Your liver is haunted.
I mean, if you got a cybernetic liver, they could put a tracker in that very easily.
I completely and utterly agree with you.
Yeah.
And there is, but Sky can disable it.
Okay. See?
You just had to prove the point.
Well, it just further proves that Crow and the Ghost think alike.
Yeah. It's like clearly the Ghost didn't want Coombs dead.
Yeah. Well, they were learning from them.
Yeah.
So we rescued our Pathfinder, make sure these guys that we escorted to setting up a new base get nice and set up.
Okay, yep, they'll get set up.
Give them their little base defense shield generator that everybody we work with gets.
Okay.
Okay, we want to make sure they can't be orbitally bombarded without a lot of effort.
And get them on the list to get a team of commandos and stuff to come out to them.
Yeah, because they have a lot of utility people now.
Yeah.
They're combatants.
So we'll rotate a team of proper commandos, since we mostly brought Pathfinders with us the first time.
Okay.
And have those guys on standby until a team of recruit commandos from the island can come and be rotated in proper.
Gotcha. Okay.
So basically we just set up another cell over here.
Yeah.
Alright. Which, in theory, concludes this mission. Since the mission was find the Pathfinder. And we not only found the Pathfinder, but also found new allies and got another base.
Yep.
Which, based on the previous listing that was posted, means next time we get to pick from
Anti-Space Force, start the end game, or deal with the new Death Watch.
my personal inclination would be deal with Death Watch, since they probably would have an effect on the other two if we don't deal with them early.
Yeah, I say we deal with the Death Watch. Get the Death Watch on our side.
Or either on our side or eliminated, yeah, because if we don't deal with them in some capacity, they will probably show up to reinforce one of the other two missions. But we will worry about that at a later date, because it is coming up on 10 o'clock now, so...
Yes, it is.
You guys get 20 surge points and a force point.
I still can't have more than 2 as a Divine Force user,
No,
right?
you're not allowed to have more than 5.
Yeah, more than 5.
Cool, that means I have 4. And I got 20. I used 7 this combat, so I'll take 13, add it to my 42.
Okay, so you said 20 plus a force point?
Yep, 20 plus a force point. Because, fighting the Gemini is a big deal.
Can I get some strength training in again, guys?
Beating the Gemini is even bigger.
Yeah, that's one reason why they were, rather irked with that phrase. It's like, they don't like losing. What made it more acceptable is that they were losing against other Geminis, basically.
Even if we are the slightly more inferior mass production model.
Yeah. And if anything, it proved that both sides really had to work for it.
I still just enjoyed the fact that, oh, I see your leg. Okay, I know where you're at. Just empty the magazine after suppressing him for 3 rounds in a row.
That was, man, it was like, because
I just spent character points to do that.
It was like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and I'm like, Grr!
What did he actually roll to soak?
I'd have to look it up. I believe with the layering bonus, it was, as I just said, pretty much like one, it was a series of ones, with the exception of a couple times where I threw in some CP to knock it, because their HP was low enough that it's like, no, I need some of these to not.
I mean, you could have just left him at like 1 above in cap. Could give us the win.
If I wasn't playing, if I wasn't playing Fair, they had to also expend their only first aid charge, and that's
Oh, that's why he ran away.
and
Got
that's like
it.
the only reason why it's like seriously a whole bunch of resources on I can technically say both sides were used. Nope, not memory control. Looking for.
I just want to say I'm glad I was able to go. Wait, I have all of this dice? Okay, I'm just going to shoot him 27 times. What do you mean 27 times? Well, the gun lets me shoot for 1 pip at the same target multiple times in 1 turn. So 1 pip is 3 pips is 1 dice. So I'm firing 7 dice worth of 3 attacks each. And here's some more. So, yeah. I love that blaster. Please give it to me in any other game. I just need it.
It only exists in this universe because it's the only game we play in the Disney universe.
I know. It makes me sad. Because the Disney universe isn't even the best universe.
Okay, question.
Answer?
Are you guys gonna be investigating the A014 line at all?
A014.
Yeah,
That's what he said before he...
Oh, right, the ID number. Yeah, I'll look into that.
Okay. Oops. Stop it. Okay. In that case, okay, in which case, through the super extra classified files that you downloaded earlier, trying to figure out what they themselves were researching, you will find this. This is not current as you
Obviously.
see that there's a evaluation date there.
I'm an Alderanian. I work for the Empire because I'm an idiot.
Is that really happening with this character? Please say no.
Well, that's what it says she's from Alderaan. I mean, behold the power of mental conditioning.
I just want to say I'm immensely disappointed then. way, what game are we having this weekend?
In theory, Zorn is provided we have enough butts.
If I recall, isn't Sierra and Matt going to NecroCon
Yep.
for the weekend?
Yep.
Okay, the other thing, I guess, would be after that, though.
I say this is a Zorn weekend. Ladrina, the Witchfire finale for Ladrina would be next weekend.
I thought you wanted me to run the one-shot thing.
Wait, that was after I finished.
Oh, no, after that? Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to finish off the Witchfire and then go on about it.
Yeah, I do distinctly recall all of our discussions being finish what we've started and then go into the what you wanted to test. And I can't remember, what was it that you wanted to test? The Macross one?
The Robotech system, yeah.
Yes, please. Just please. I want to. I want to be a giant Soviet bear alien. That's just too entertaining to me. I have to let you know that. Especially when I do mech grade punching damage. Does that mean if I ever get drunk, I'm technically a deadly weapon?
In theory.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bar fight. They'll be fine.
I
No,
like
the
reading
bear
this
is
file,
drunk.
and it's like, hey, look at all these cannons I met.
Actually, that's a good point. If the bear gets drunk and someone tries to play off as, oh, it's just a bar fight, they'll be fine. Someone has to correct that person saying the bear is drunk. This
Well,
is not fine.
The thing with the bear is you do have to make something resembling a concentrated effort to do the mecha scale damage, because it costs you 2 actions to do it.
Yeah, it's a full-scale punch. It's like I'm not holding back
Yeah.
punch. The description is things like rabbit punches and things that, like, take a bit of concentrated effort to do.
Yeah. So it's not that you can't do it while drunk, just, it's not a guarantee.
Fair.
Yep.
But still, the concept of someone having to interrupt and try to break up a fight before the drunk bear decides to really get serious.
Yeah.
That in itself will be entertaining.
I figure the only real useful thing here is, like, a breakdown of, like, more specific skills that they have.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, it's kind of funny going, hey, look, I met these cannons. It wasn't fun. Also gives a little...
Wait, so which cannons did they meet and not have a good time with?
Several. They met
Examples?
They met one of the Syndulas, apparently.
I don't know what that is.
They attempted to eliminate Luke Skywalker and missed. Because, based on the code that was involved, Mara Jade or some other hand got involved.
They're a former hand.
No, a hand a hand prevented them from doing it. Let's see, there was Saw Gerrera was mentioned in here somewhere. One of the Syndulas, I'm not sure which one.
I don't know what the Syndulas are.
That would either be Hera from Rebels or her father from Clone Wars.
Oh. I did not.
Yeah.
That last name did not click in my head.
Let's see, Sabine Wren from Rebels. Shara Bay, I think is a name, but I'm not remembering who that is. Han Solo and Crix Medine. They took out Home 1, so possibly Akbar.
No, aborted due to Operation Redfall.
Okay. So, would have taken out Home 1.
Yeah, that was a planned thing until the Emperor essentially went, but things need to go as I have foreseen.
Yeah, that's like 5, 6 cannons.
I tried to make something that would kind of light up with the amount of threat you would encounter.
Mm. Again, it's kind of funny. It's like, hey, look at me, I met cannons. It's like, yeah, you're a special snowflake.
You met all these cannons and you still failed.
No, some of those are several of those are successes.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about regarding us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that being said, in terms of fighting you guys, It your suppression really helps.
I'd say they weren't entirely prepared for us. I imagine they'll be better at that for round 2. Also, I'm not entirely convinced she was trying to kill us this time. This might have just been a fact-finding mission.
If anything, she was able to test her anti-Zeskar weapon.
Right.
And she'll definitely change tactics when, because of you, Dimitri. Like, literally, there's a tactic that she's gonna have to choose next time. Because usually she blows away the person doing suppression. But
usually the person doesn't sit there in something that can take a missile hit.
But that didn't work with you. And with multiple lightsabers in her face, it's like, I don't exactly have time to completely utterly change my tactics right now.
Good times.
No, it's like you may not think yourself super valuable, I guess, with how you say some things, but no, you bring a support role, a combat support role with that suppression ability. And they knew that too. That's why one of her first things was to try to break your gun. Didn't work though.
You know, I'm professional at being able to shoot people. I have 8 dice in being able to fight someone in close combat.
She had more than that, but then she also had map to contend with. Like a surprising amount of map. And stun. And injury.
No. She did not have any of that when I tried to suppress her.
The last time or the first time?
The first time.
Yeah, the first time, no. The first time was...
Which is when I
Yeah.
proceeded to prevent her from breaking my gun and
Yeah.
put her flat on her ass.
Yeah, sometimes the dice just be that way, even if I'm rolling a lot of them.
Isn't 8 dice technically... Isn't 8 dice like you're the best in the sector?
I think that's best
Or
in
best
the
in the
region.
system?
I think 9 or 10 is sector.
Well, with power armor, I'm up to 10. Before tactics and command pushes me up to a theoretical 15.
Honestly, if things went to plan, she was going to go. She was going to attack you guys while you guys were separated, which did happen some in the murder house. Priorities were to take out your ability for support, your support, global tactical awareness, and local and ability to locally coordinate. That's why she specifically was going after Rory's communications pack, which played into the idea of disabling global comms and like destroying the hyper transceiver obviously meant that the Sildas contingency couldn't reach you. The other target of utility was actually you, Dimitri. Because she considers your repeater a bit of a threat with how you use it.
I really only shoot maybe once or twice around.
Your ability,
And if it's very dangerous, I suppress people to let other people kill them.
and that was the thing. She was aware that as good as she is, she can't defy physics. So, your ability to suppress while engaging what at the time she thought were probable Gemini 3s.
Tactics is maneuvers per die of skill above attribute or total.
It would be it's like martial arts, so it would be above attribute. It's 2 unless you're
taking one from another style.
yeah.
Okay, so I have 1d in tactics, so that would be 2 maneuvers, and then I have an additional d in specialty space, so that would be another 2 because it's 1d above the base skill.
Another 2 from space.
Yeah, but I'm confirming
Yeah.
that it's not from it. I ignore knowledge at that point. I go to the tactics. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, no, I mean your threat was not underestimated. And it would serve a dual purpose in going that route. Because at least as I hope this fight indicated, is she was trying to employ certain levels of psychological warfare. And so by taking out the Khan's lieutenants one by one, she was hoping it would be a bit unnerving, as well as literally taking away resources. But because you guys ditched the house and went outside, it was like, okay, well then the best I'll be able to do at the moment is cloud everyone in hot smoke and fully disable their communications, and then weave around to perform a similar tactic. As a matter of fact, Rory was my original first target to create an injured party to be concerned for. It was all about destabilizing your group to make you easier to take out. Because unlike all these other groups, you guys are the highest threat so far. That's what I mean. It's like there were definite plans in place.
And nothing against poor Rory, but even if Rory was injured, I'd probably leave him there until after the fight, not be concerned about him.
So it's like she couldn't. I had to not factor the Force into anything because she wouldn't know that was a thing. And so the life detection thing was like, oh, well, I don't know how you find me, but you're in my face now. I have to deal with that. I'm good at the stealth. But no, if there is a next encounter, I say that like it's a question. I know how this person will integrate into things if things go as foreseen.
Can we just have a portable, miniature sun, a black hole machine nearby if she comes up again?
I don't think we get to pull that trick twice.
What do you think
never
of
know.
lava?
Lava is different.
There's only so much you can do with lava. It's like you put them in lava, okay? They're just burning to death slowly.
Yeah. That being said, there are some different things that are going to be employed if there is a proper second encounter. Partially to compensate for you, Eric, and to wasn't expecting, personal defense screens. Yeah, there has been some learning done this day. And apparently, a little bit of a hit to pride. It's like, no, they weren't supposed to hurt me that much. All in all, I thought it was a great. I thought it was a great fight. My complaints kind of come to just my own dice, but that's just what happens. The thought I had was if you guys were fought to the point to where you wanted to fall back to the Kaital, my plan was to have the Gemini pursue you to your ship and have a battle inside the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But no, in no condition to do that.
Don't forget to post the XP in Skype for the people who didn't show up.
I think this was from Maquis. It's UIE, right?
Maquis.
Okay.
I will say, though, the fight did last a while and we weren't holding our punches.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Although I feel like part of me was holding punches just because of what I was doing.
Well,
but I also realized that it needed to be done so that we can actually survive.
And it's what you normally do in the fights with Dimitri, so it's not like it was you, quote, holding back. It's just,
I wasn't really holding back. I was just doing more tactical things than I normally do.
Yeah. Well, honestly, even if you were going for kill shots, then that's where the Gemini soak comes in.
Yeah. And as we saw, they had pretty damn good soak.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. That's why I was like, no, it felt, at least to me anyway, it felt good.
I have no complaints about it.
I do like that the Gemini 3s really kind of showed that it takes some effort, but yes, the Gemini 3s can in theory take a Gemini 2. This is a Gemini 2 that has a lot of experience in missions under her belt.
It's an experienced Gemini 2 to boot, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, we're experienced Gemini 3s. So.
Yeah. Part of me was like, I kind of wanted to attack Sky some more, but after attack, that was a really high defense. I don't think I can get past that right now. Yeah, because that's why the Gemini was like, okay, and I attack you. Okay, that was a really quick reaction. Well, let me go after the solar person. Yeah, I think this is one of the few times where I've actually played like an actively really battlefield intelligent person in the field.
And actually, like, not only played it, but played it successfully. Because
Yeah.
you have a few where, that's what they're supposed to do, but either due to dice or you forgetting things, it didn't actually work.
Yeah.